your chat connection might be bad. Keep you updated. Oh no, it's this way. All right, my He just, oh wait, he's not here. I just want to know if I'm being heard. Yep, there we go.
Well. Would you look at that? It's the lost rat dog.
Sorry, kid, I don't know you.
Right. Always with the tough facade you are.
At least you
Did you
can.
enjoy apples?
Zogbel. There's a missing kid in front of the guild.
Sorry.
Wow.
Excuse me. What is it?
I don't know. I think he lost his
A missing-
parents.
Dragon bitch and the endangered brain cell.
Well, right, that's probably rude. Right. Keep that in mind.
Also note, I'll be making an announcement for what will be happening for the day. In about
Yes, Guildmaster.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Same area.
Keep telling me.
Alright,
Told
10 minutes then.
was a very cool guild around here. And
Is Ozil not about yet?
I decided to come.
Hi,
and
Belle.
expect to see you guys here.
He's still recovering
would-
from the mission.
Here you go.
Hello.
Is he
Why are you giving me a marble?
injured that badly? I
Feels upset. Have a
didn't need to
marble.
look at his injuries, but
I feel fine.
again,
I would not look a gift horse in the
he
map.
seemed alright.
Why, yes, of
I'm
course.
sorry.
I
Perhaps if I paid
What?
more
come
attention.
from.
He's a goblin. not
I would not
horse.
look a.
It's alright.
I assume you've had visitors.
It is a
from
sin.
as well,
Is she not gonna
as I
come back
know
for
that
those?
Yeah.
And one should not.
are here.
It will be.
I'm honestly
Well, I'm having
afraid
rather
to
a difficult time explaining this
set
to you.
this with
I shall
the
accept your marble on his
gentleman
behalf, Gabby. Will
because-
that be acceptable?
Seems this round.
Okay.
You know what? I won't touch
Yes,
them. I
thank
don't feel like
you.
losing an arm.
Please, come in.
losing an arm.
Excuse me, your foot's in my band.
She
I've
can
never
take
seen
it.
her do combat before.
Well, were you here
How
yesterday
long
for the
will
altercation in the
We really
dungeon?
are all here. That's amazing.
No.
So,
I just felt a
I
shift,
think,
and
no.
I'm
I see. Did you hear about it?
yes, of course.
Okay.
I know that useless half-breed.
Well, Masou, if you wish,
Hope she's better.
I could fill in the details for you somewhat.
Interesting.
I'm headed over to the range if you wish to accompany me. You can eat on the way. I was going to practice my...
Regarding the person who's making the blood application.
Gotcha.
Shall we ran by Wolfric?
I'll come along then.
Well,
Act as a part.
my shooting skills, I suppose you could say.
That'll be handled also by,
I was gonna ask you if you wish to accompany me at a later date, considering
another one of us will
you're
be
a
able to
considerable
you.
weapon.
But in the meantime, make yourself comfortable.
properly.
Sure.
Enjoy your time.
I got
If
time.
you have any questions,
But we do have an announcement in a bit.
Very well.
Right.
Yes, I understand that is the case.
I assume this is a serious place. No school work or academy work.
And no
I'm here
kids
for
allowed.
adventure.
That means you.
He's
we have
pretty.
yeah.
Says
He's
the one
rather
that
pretty.
acts like a kid.
A handsome man.
What?
Sounds like he's applying. The one with the blue hair. I quite fancy him.
Oh, do you?
I couldn't break Fabian's heart.
What? Is this the first time you've seen him or something?
The one with the blue hair? Yeah. Have you seen him before?
Not that I know of. He seems to know me, though.
Perhaps you bested him in some contest of arms.
If I did, then I don't remember his face. He must have been rather insignificant.
Well, perhaps. How about you, my dog? Do you have your eyes on any of the pretty ladies running around here?
The reason why you're asking that?
I'm just making idle conversation.
No.
Why, you seemed awful defensive about it when I asked.
I don't get asked
Are you
that.
sure? I see. Well,
Now, a lot of people ask me questions about myself. I am fine with it. So it's just a little weird.
I see. Oh, heck. I did not bring with me enough powder for more than one shot. That is unfortunate. Well, at the very least, I can see what your contraption is capable of.
Something tells me that was a little intentional. But, for the most part,
Oh, my. You really should be careful where you point such things.
it's made of just parts, basically. Both of a musket and a crossbow. Making this little contraption.
I see how intriguing. Well then, I suppose I will go first, and then I can see your... Shall we?
Sure.
I'm not quite certain I can hit the target from here. Oh. Can you spot for me?
Of course. clawed dust.
Well, yes. That is black powder and work.
You somehow got it right there. Or in the shoulder.
Well, wonderful. This man will be reeling from that shot. You know, they said to us that you haven't really killed anyone unless you kill them with your hands or swords or such like. Seeing as how you can hardly see when you've even shot someone with a pistol or musket.
It's different for each weapon. Hands are definitely the most visceral.
Would you say that you've killed, a great deal of people?
More than I can count. Missed it.
Yes, I believe you skirted just the edge.
But yeah. That's this thing. Feeds it. 6 shots.
Miss Nishka, is it time for the meeting? Is that why you have come?
Oh no, I just needed to get out, get some fresh air, and stuck in the library for the last few days.
I see. Well,
If this is a private conversation, I can leave you to it to be.
we are testing our weapons, that is all.
Might I watch?
Well, yes, but unfortunately, I'm out of powder. I have already shot my one shot. I'll have to retrieve some later.
Oh, I understand. Alright then.
Masou was explaining his 6-shot weapon, which is rather impressive in my reckoning. I used to know fellas who would carry several pistols upon them so that they could fire multiple times without stopping to reload.
What I have at least maneuvers around that a little. But loading each shot still takes a bit.
I see. Would you care to show me how it is that you reload each of the shots?
This thing right here. It's a knob that
see.
pulls back.
What is it? Interesting.
It pulls down the chamber right here for the next bullet to come in, while there's an empty one in the stock.
Well, that is rather fascinating. Do you find that it has a high rate of failure, so to speak, or complications in the reloading?
It's hard to decide whether, not really the reloading, but for the string I use specifically for it. If I were to use metal string, that would eventually heat up along with the way the ignition, so to speak.
Fascinating.
But
Well, I once read about a kind of weapon in which you would have several barrels laid out like a piano, and they would fire in one by one to create an effect of a rapid fire. I believe it was used in the assassination of an emperor or some such.
An organ gun, I believe they're called.
Really? Well, I can see why they might call it such a thing. But the upshot was that, of course, that they were rather reliable and prone to exploding and the like, and so they were not widely adopted.
Seems like a bitch
We
to
were
reload
once
as well.
shown a... Yes, I'm sure it took quite some time. But I suppose that is the same with all artillery. We were shown a rather small cannon-like weapon that they were using in some of the Navy ships, called the, I believe it was called a puckle gun, and you would rotate a wheel like such, and it would have 4 barrels that would rotate around each other and fire up a shot. It was quite smaller than a 9-pounder, and I reckon I would almost prefer a 9-pounder, reliable and heavy for side arm on a ship, of course. But fascinating nonetheless. I have never seen such a contraption as yours, and I must say I'm quite impressed.
You make do with what you have, Backhead Smith.
Well, I reckon they have such things on some of the flying ships. They seem to enjoy things that are innovative and untested.
That would be...
Progress for the sake of progress.
That would be Lindy.
Yes.
Asmith is more of the desert region.
Yeah. I see. And you don't have any airships in your Asmith?
No. We got sand ships, that's for sure.
Like a skiff.
Yeah, I guess that's what they're called.
Like a small boat? A skiff?
Yes.
Or something approximating a sloop with a line.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It's just a small, almost like platform that has a large sail to catch the wind, correct?
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That is fascinating. Do you have any written descriptions of such things? I would love to read about them. Idea of sailing on sand. Now, that is quite something.
I believe some of the books made mention of them in the library, but if you want something more in depth, we should be sending away for some of my own personal collection soon. I know I have a few pieces exactly on this.
Wonderful. I must ask, how many guns can you fit on such a skiff?
I've never really seen people install guns on them. They mostly carry them on their person.
Well, I see, on the person. Interesting. I do wonder if there's some innovation to be made. Some cross-cultural lessons that could be learned. I'm sure you could get some small bore cannons, and perhaps maybe 4 on either side.
Are they trying to tell me to read?
8-gun skiff.
The question is the weight, limiting the ability of it to move, and would the sand interfere with such a weapon?
Well, no more than a splash of a wave, I'm sure. After all, having your powder dry is the most important thing when considering firing from a cannon.
I must say I am not the most acquainted with the black powder instruments, so I will take your word for it.
And speaking of, I must get some more. Do you happen to know if they keep any stored
Acute
around?
and
No, they keep any, like they keep them in barrels or some such.
oh, I don't know. If they did, I would hope they would tell me so that I might avoid it. But I know there is a stall in town that still.
Oh god. Please don't invite me to the library. Please do not. You're gonna realize Masou can't read.
If most of what you said.
I see, well. That would not be one of the beast. Is this where we're holding our meeting?
Oh, yes, the
Yo,
meeting
Master.
The rock.
necessarily wasn't
As
planned to
much
be
as I can
at the Rock.
appreciate your lofty position,
Sorry.
so to speak,
I believe we haven't.
a meeting like this is rather uncomfortable in the neck.
No, we have.
All the
You
meeting
have
was
run
going
it
to
by
be
me
was to
again?
say that there is nothing to be occurring
Julio,
today.
Julio.
It is a leisure day.
You're free to call me just
All
Julio.
up to you
I
what
see.
you want to do.
Drio.
A meeting
J or a
in
D?
which to tell us that there
J.
is nothing to
Julio.
meet over.
Oh my god, oh my god.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Nishka.
It's
Mind
about
the
a-
claws.
No
I
problem.
see.
You are
I hope I
the
did
one
not
of the
miss the
academy
Text
people.
bells.
waiting in
Yes?
the courtyard. It's,
Yes, indeed. I came
Another
here
new
because the
academy
academy grew
recruit.
to be a little boring. Pleasure.
We were
Name's Julio
just
Junior.
discussing.
I'm
Thanks.
sorry, can you say that
Oh.
for me again?
You're welcome.
Julio Jurioku. You can just call me Julio, however.
Julio, right. Julio then it is. Have you
With a
folks
G.
signed up then? Julio.
Did did you get told it's a leisure day?
No, I missed announcements. I suppose that's good to know.
No announcements. It's leisure day.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh god, she's heading to the why is everybody going to the fucking library? Well, I can't read. Is she hiding from me? Are you hiding from me?
Now, I have papers up here.
Whenever you got a moment, I want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Come find me when you do. the extents people go. I guess fuck you too then.
Heard reports
You
of
come to be the
incident with
harbinger of death.
No. I've stated before many times for our guild and for the sake of everyone that is within it, we are not a judge, jury, and executioner. We can bring you opportunities. I was told that you were looking to be redeemed for your previous misgivings. Is that correct?
If the option should be presented to me, I would be appreciative.
You looking for someone?
Not in particular. Weren't you on watch duty?
No.
Why are you
Just
standing
looking
there?
for Feline.
Oh. I saw her going to the farm.
Fine. Alright.
They're still in there.
Aye.
Well, looks like they found each other. Oh, right. I was supposed to tell people.
There's a guy in there. Hi.
You too.
Hi.
You like games, right?
I like games.
Yeah, people like games and you, or whatever the fuck you guys are,
Good goblin.
I'm within a few days coming. I want to stage a sort of game, a sort of competition.
Have you been?
Okay, so
He was in the middle talking. to you,
here's the
right?
deal.
No.
You guys like a game called tag or hide and seek, right?
Yeah, I like tag.
You're going to do that?
Okay, so
What? What are you
how do you
talking
feel about a game of hide and seek or tag with a knife?
I don't. He was talking about the game. I don't know.
I haven't seen your.
I like it. But I can do, oh no, wait, hold on. No, that's right. None of that happened. I can do this.
Yeah, I guess that counts too. Okay, so the name of the game is to test conviction and resolve.
Who that?
Who are they?
It's okay, so come this way.
Okay.
What the fuck do I have to? Okay. Okay, conviction and resolve. What that means is, let's say you like, I don't know, Raz, you like shinies, right?
Oh, yeah, Raz like shiny. Yeah.
And you like marbles.
Yeah, I like marbles.
Now let's say some. I know what that's for, but forget it. So, let's say someone told you shinies are dumb. And let's say someone told you marbles are stupid. How would you feel?
I would like that. I would like that.
I feel bad.
Yeah, but would that make you feel any different about shinies and marbles? Would you still feel
No.
the same way?
Yeah, I like marbles.
Even if someone,
like shiny.
even if someone told you otherwise.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Okay, that's what conviction and resolve means. It's how strong you are to keep true to your own ideas, or how you feel. Am I making any sense here?
I think I get it.
Okay.
Conviction, shinies,
Yes. Okay.
Convicted marbles.
So, yeah, you won't have to actually hurt anyone. It's just a game. Me.
You in hide and seek.
So, yeah, that's that. You want to talk now?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's the name of the game. I'll let you know when I'm running the game. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's find good place to hide with knife.
And yeah,
Why do we need a knife?
it's just you don't need to actually harm anyone, but it just helps, you know. To
Okay.
it could be a wooden knife or what. You don't have to. Whatever. You get the idea. I'll let you know. Spread the word.
Okay.
Tell them it's a
Okay.
it's a game of conviction and resolve.
Conviction resolve.
Okay.
Okay.
Hide and seek. Conviction.
Okay. Thank you for your time, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know where to go.
Just
Tools.
lead the way.
Where?
I don't fucking anywhere.
Okay.
Spread the word.
Be nice to her.
I haven't been here that long, so
Well, this could be a good
I
chance to
don't
explore.
know.
I guess this place is as good as any.
Was doing dungeon duties.
Mm-hmm. How was it?
Boring. Gobby threw marbles at egg.
Egg? Who's Egg?
Prisoner.
His name is Egg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess his mother never loved him.
No. Name Edward? Yeah, Edward.
That sounds a little more familiar. Egg.
For me.
A little weird naming conventions, but okay.
So,
What?
you wanted to talk?
Right. Mm. Mm. You remember how we were back at the academy, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get me to this point?
I think I just talked your ear off and stuck by.
Is it really that simple?
Yeah, without throwing insults at people.
I mean, you'd kind of throw insults to me every now and then, but they weren't really insults.
Quick jabs,
Yeah, that, whatever.
not full on arguments.
How would you feel if I asked you to do that for another person? But, like, I guess help me do that.
There's no one there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, what if I were to ask you? I wanted to do that for someone else, or maybe you, or maybe both of us. And
Depends who.
well, I mean, you did that for me. Probably the person who didn't deserve it the most, and so who would be any less? You know, it wouldn't be too much trouble if you got
You
me.
Oh, no. Do you? But he's irredeemable.
Who the fuck is Juyo?
Academy
Doesn't ring a bell.
could black and blue hair. Really rude.
Mm-hmm.
Disliked me a lot.
If I don't remember him, he's not important.
He's here.
Well, I don't remember the fucker.
He called me endangered brain cell. But Flora spoke to him.
Anyway. So, Juyo's out the question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it just him, or is it anyone else?
Name. This escapes me. Feeling.
Who?
Dragon.
There's 2 dragons, you have to be a little more specific.
Names. Those 2.
I don't remember the other one. I never got the name, I think. And the other one is, I guess, Feline.
Feline. Name, that's it.
Fuck!
Not out of question, but extremely rude. Snappy.
Ruder than me.
Yeah.
My pride is hurt, but regardless, I'm gonna need your help with her.
With Feline? Why?
I guess we've been at each other's throats as of late. And, someone as of recent who's being affected by all this. Not gonna name any names, but we were told to see if we could get along, see if we could stop all this. And while I'm ever so not pleased with the fact of getting along with that bitch,
Then...
I just need your help on this, because everything I've tried isn't working. She just keeps pushing me back.
You... Your attitude to things, I think we need to work on.
I don't think it's my attitude that needs to be fixed.
What's over there?
Her. Well, she was there.
Oh.
So are you
Cool.
you gonna help me with this or not?
In all fairness, why? Why should I?
Well, I'm asking you to.
You've been ignoring me for days.
It's
And when I got here, you thought I was an illusion.
listen. Things haven't been the greatest either, you know. I'm asking nicely, and I have no idea what to do, so I'm desperate, I guess.
Hey. When around maybe person when Aline's around, strike up conversations with her. She might not like it, but get to talking.
Would you be able to coach me like you did before? I'm not the best at thinking up conversations.
I'm not either, but
You're better than me,
I can try.
and you're the only one I think I can ask.
Why?
I was gonna ask Cassandra or Flora, but they both seem to not like fleeing. So yeah.
Really limiting yourself, huh?
Those are probably the only few people I talk to and can tolerate. Please don't take that out of context. You're fine too.
Wondering.
Right. So you'll help.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Right, I'll be quiet. You can think. Be nice to Melody. Be nice to her. Be nice. For Flora. Oh, I probably can't come hang out. It'll be late by the time I'm all done, and I have work tomorrow.
So, idea is mainly not first off manners. Stop insulting her. Stop with the name calling and name calling and being rude.
What if she's rude to me even though I'm nice to her? What then?
Ignore it.
I will try.
Good. When in discussion with other person, maybe good idea to actively be involved with topic.
I don't think I know a single thing about what she likes.
Not Feline. I'm talking the other person. When they talk about something, engage conversation. Listen. If Feline is talking, listen, engage. Three-way talk. Don't talk over her though. That will piss her off.
She's plenty pissed already.
Yeah. She's... not mad at me, just rude, but I think misunderstood.
What's there to understand about her?
I mean, her family, we don't know how much she was raised with family. Example, my parents are very shadowing what I did at home. That's made me a better person because of the support I got, but in the end, I feel I am more secretive when it comes to talking.
I mean, she doesn't know a goddamn thing about me either. Why do I have to bother asking if she doesn't?
What's the point then?
if this is gonna happen, then I need a give and take. It can't just be me pushing, right? That's lunacy, right?
Not lunacy, but it's a thing called patience.
I'm plenty of patient. It's her who needs to work on it.
No. You're not.
Fine.
You called her fat, got punched, and nearly blew her head off.
She hit me first, and I
Not. Still. Not patient.
Oh, I wasn't wrong for doing that, though. She fucked around and found out what the hell happens. I meant when I said it. I warned her one time.
Example. Me and you. My patience when meeting you for first time. Remember?
I didn't do anything too heinous. What do you mean?
Nothing that bad, nothing on that level, but patience on getting you to talk to me in a nice way.
I mean, other than calling her stuff, I don't think I've ever done anything that would warrant getting hit. Besides, she's hit me twice already. For no reason, mind you.
Tell her to stop.
What are we in kindergarten?
Yes.
No, that was a trick question. The answer is no. We're not in kindergarten.
No. We
No,
are.
yes, exactly.
This is. No, this
No, yes.
is
No.
kindergarten stuff. Petty. Petty squabbling.
It's still not kindergarten.
Yes, it is.
Whatever, call it whatever the fuck it is. I don't care. Then the same has to be applied for her. She's also being petty. If I'm being petty, she's being petty.
You're both being petty.
For some reason, that disappointed me more than anything.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know, this whole thing I played out in my head. I was hoping you'd agree with me 100%.
No. don't think so.
Well, that's how it played out
You're
in my head.
both in the wrong in some way, shape, or form.
Melody, why don't you keep up with my mind script? Fine, as long as maybe we're both in the wrong, but still, there was 4 separate occasions I was actually nice to her. So I don't. Are you even listening?
I am.
Okay, 4 separate occasions I was nice to her, and she hasn't been nice to me once. If you can even ask her. I think I want something from her. But no, she instead kicks me in the face for no reason. She slaps me across the face for calling her fat. And when I retaliated, she hit back.
That was deserved.
I did not deserve to get hit for calling her that.
Yes, you did.
Why? Why does words want physical hurt?
That could be put to the same logic that you provide.
I don't hit people when they tell me stuff.
You get angry.
Of course, a negative reaction evokes a negative reaction. Who knew? It's not
And
science.
then insult them.
Of course, I
And
expected
then
that.
breaks out into fight.
I've never.
So you do same thing, but extra steps.
I've never hurt anyone.
That's it.
I've never gotten a fight, mind you. Name one time.
The other day,
That was a name 2 times because that's different. That happened very recently. I've been on. I like to believe I've been on really good behavior, but everyone thinks otherwise.
the academy. Didn't you fight Gil
Gail,
some point?
no,
Gil?
never fought her.
Other catboy. Wait. What about talking to Pierce?
I've never fought Pierce.
No, not fighting. The friendship you guys had. Or enemy ship you guys had.
Don't call it a ship.
I said enemy ship.
Don't call it a ship. I mean, technically, maybe we threw some words around, but again, we never got in a fight.
You provoke people.
Oh.
That's what you do.
I mean, I guess, but still, I've never thrown a punch at so. Well, there was that one time. The guy with the ponytail, I don't remember his name. I was, maybe I was messing with Ras a bit. I was messing with Ras a bit too much, and he didn't like that, so he grabbed my wrist, and I may have hit him on accident, real bad. I didn't mean
Dragon. Dude.
to. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember that.
Sister.
Yeah, I think it's vague.
Yeah.
Again, I didn't mean to. I don't remember apologizing though, but that's because he tried to hit me too. So, I guess fair. Mind you, he hurt himself.
Yeah?
Hurting me.
Oh.
Yeah. So does that count? He hit me and I hit him, so we're even, right?
Yeah. Even, but still fought someone.
Even if it was an accident.
You, like I said, you provoke people into fighting you, but others hold them back to stop you and them fighting.
The point still stands. I was nice to Feline 4 times. If it's not more of a general feel, then at least it's more of a personal.
Doing it 4 times is a good start, but you're gonna have to do it more. Oh, another thing you could do when they're doing tasks, lend a hand to help carry things. That sort of thing. What?
Nothing. It's just the thought of it. It's making me really, really up. Nothing's there. Nothing's there. It's just
Checking.
the more you say me doing that stuff, it's just
Angering.
yeah, I'm really gonna have to. Do we got any handcuffs? Cause if I need something to hold myself back.
No.
Fuck.
You need to learn to control it.
I got plenty of self-control. I
No,
self-controlled myself
don't.
back when we were talking over there. You know,
Over where?
when we were by the farm in the guild house and I had the knife in my hand, I was self-controlling myself there.
You stabbed yourself.
Yes.
No.
Yes, and I controlled myself from running away.
No, not healthy at all. No.
It worked though. Hey, as long as it works.
No. Okay. No. You need to stop that. Not healthy.
But it's self-control though. I'm probably not gonna do it again. But that's like a super last resort. But it's it shows that I have oodles of lots of I promise I won't do it again. I guess. But
Thank you. That's all I can offer, though, as of right now.
right. Again, would you? if you could do it. I just think it would be a small favor for what has happened, and if you at some point could also talk to Felinov, maybe get out of her of what she.
Sorry, what do you mean with what's happened?
I mean, I remember you said you wanted to prove yourself in some way or something like that. I don't know. Didn't you? But that's how you worded it or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
but being errand girl for you,
It's
I don't.
it's not an errand. It's a favor, but I don't. You know, again, words are words, and actions speak volumes. I just also don't see her possibly talking about me or saying some of the stuff that I need to work on if I'm around. So I was wondering if you could possibly also maybe get some intel, you know, on the down low. Be sneaky.
I'm not gonna get intel.
Why not?
That's wrong.
I mean, you're helping me, aren't you?
Yeah, but not in telling you about things she tells me. That's like me going to Flora with this talk. It's mean.
But it's not mean. You're helping me, right? That's what makes it good, right?
Helping and betraying trust are two separate things, Masou.
I guess I can.
I'll do it, but I'm not going to tell you stuff if she doesn't want it being told. That's what being a friend does.
Fine, whatever. I mean, as long as you help me with it in the end, I guess that's okay.
Yeah. I can do that.
So, yeah, I guess you're also aiming that. I guess another good way is to also try and be her friend too. I don't know. But that's more.
Assuming I wasn't already trying to be a friend.
Well, what if I tell you things that I already knew about her? But then that's still.
No. Betraying trust, Masou.
What if there's no trust to begin with?
You build it. That's how trust starts.
Trust. Okay, I guess just.
And with this, I would hope you'd talk to me more.
Yeah, that's part of the plan, I guess.
You guess?
I mean, would you want that? Be nice.
That's all I ask.
Okay, yeah.
For you to talk to me.
Okay, yeah, yes, then that'll be the end game reward.
End game reward?
I don't.
I don't want this to be a reward, Masou.
That's. I mean, what's the word for it? There's a lot to take in. Definitely. I want to talk as well. I guess. I promise.
Okay.
Be nice.
I will try and help you with Feline, but depending how she reacts, could go either way.
What if it's all for naught? What do I do then?
There's more ways, but if you know it's not going to work, tell the person. Don't go back immediately to how you were, though. Keep being respectful, and when they talk to their friends, don't be a dick. That's all I can say.
Right. I'll do my best. And talking, yeah. We talk.
Like right now.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Laura wanted to talk to you. Yeah.
I'll look for her, I guess.
I'll come with, but probably calling it sleep soon.
Okay.
Let's go.
Where?
Town? Training?
Why?
Guilds?
Please don't be talking. I did not hear a lick of thing you said just now.
And beyond that, and if he thinks he can do so himself, I don't see a reason why not he doesn't have a chance to try.
So you feel regardless.
Hey, Belle.
Oh.
Yes.
Sorry.
Ah,
Have you seen Laura.
That way.
Laura,
They are
they-
peddling smutty
Oh.
trash that way.
Hey, it's mom and dad.
What?
Smutty trash?
Oh yes, they have a book they wrote about. It's sort of. It's not really smutty, but it's definitely trashy. Anyway, they went that way.
Let's go.
What is
I'm going to
what?
regret this.
Oh,
Huh?
I need the note. Whenever you have it.
A note? Do you have a note?
The note for the blacksmith. Make
Oh.
sure that it's receives it is read it my way when you have the chance.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want you to forget.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll remember. We'll write that very soon.
Good.
Right,
What is
let's
this about
go.
a trashy book? What? There's trashy
Apparently,
books in our library.
apparently for.
Everyone's been looking around for you two.
Oh no.
Hell, we do.
You two,
Yeah.
both of you.
But yeah, applying for blacksmith as apprenticeship.
How are you gonna do that? You're not exactly built.
These arms don't need. I don't need to show through. Well, yes, strength, but I'm capable. More than capable.
Try not to hurt yourself.
I won't. I have plans for new weapon. So,
Well, I guess you got that going for you.
where was everyone?
Well, I thought they were here, but seems like I was mistaken in that judgment.
Ah,
Did Zuko just make a 180 and now he's nice? I get it. It's really hard to be the mean person, but still. Maybe they're up there. I mean, you climbed up there. How the hell did you get up there anyway?
no.
Oh, right. The ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Door. No,
Why the hell is everybody looking for us?
I don't know. Ooh, training ground.
Let's check here first. We're here. Hello?
Nope.
Hmm. Who is she talking to?
Over there.
Who the hell were you talking to? Don't you ignore me. What the f-
Did you find Masou? Oh, there he is.
Yes. No, speaking of the devil.
Hello.
The devil himself approaches.
Oh, please, you're not the devil, not even close.
Not devil.
I heard a lot of people were looking for us.
Didn't we
What's
talk
up?
about how he shit the ocean and doubt the devil would do that?
Shit, the ocean.
You shoot the ocean. Bang bang, because someone got frustrated and tried to assert the dominance over the walking water.
You said show it who's boss. I showed it who's boss.
Masou shot the fucking ocean because he was trying to assert dominance because he doesn't know how to swim.
I know how to swim.
You do not know. Standing in the water is not swimming.
Alive.
I know how to swim. So, what did people need us for? I heard people were looking.
I was looking, but I'm always looking for you too. Did you know Yo-Yo Man came back?
Who?
You see him? Yo-Yo Man.
Just because you say it a second time doesn't mean I understand it better.
Yo-Yo Man. Neon blue hair, daddy's boy. Tiny ass, chihuahua with a god complex.
Well, I mean, I saw someone that fit that description, but I don't get how he's back. It's the first time I've seen him.
Gravity powers, back in the academy.
Academy.
Don't remember him.
So he wasn't, so Masou wasn't the one that he picked a fight on in the academy, because I think he would have remembered that.
I just not worth remembering.
What the
Besides the
hell?
fact that he has a golden spoon up his ass, he's not much of a rememberer.
That could be it too.
I could remember him quite clearly, though. Not rightly like I remember him, though. Remember he has gravity powers or something like that, or something with the wind.
Don't remember.
Who the fuck cares?
He's oddly sweet now. Maybe I swept him off his feet. You.
Oh yeah, he gave Flora a flower.
And
Ew.
I guess he's
It
trying
was
to
a cute flower.
give redemption.
I mean, we did fight once at the academy, me and him.
Full of bullshit.
Probably. But I don't know. His powers may be useful for us, so who knows? I was not expecting to get a flower out of him. Especially when the first thing he called me was Muscle Head.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes with Anna.
And if I didn't trust Anna to take care of herself, I would follow them, but she's a big girl now. Melody, do you remember the book we like? Because I know that did Melody help or was just me and you?
No, I believe it was a book you found.
Oh, I found, but then we were like rewrote it. Okay. Am I immortal? Do you remember that?
Yes!
Okay, I gave one to Ginny, and the librarian said she can like do descriptions of it, so we can give it at the library.
this is the part where I walk away.
Now you have to stand here and endure my bullshit, bitch boy.
No. I refuse.
Stay.
Keep me out of it.
Fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ginny's interested, so we're gonna put it at the library.
Oh. Oh no.
My patience is running thin.
Hell yes.
Masou has to read it one time.
Masou, would you like to know the wonder adventure of Ebony's darkest raving dimension?
No.
Yeah.
I refuse.
It took me such a long time to even memorize that name. Come on, please.
Please.
It worked so hard to like transcribe it back in the day. Come on, please.
Quick. Sad eyes.
Okay, sad eyes. Please, Masou. Hang on, I have to get down.
Please.
Please, Masou.
Please.
Hey, Melody, you get that side, I get that side. Hang on, there we go.
I will listen. I will not read it.
I think that's worse, honestly, but sure.
Yeah.
Either way, Masou, it's fine. You might want to say hello to the
Because
guy.
you know me and Melody gonna be making dumbass voices for the characters the entire time.
I also regret being a bee skin.
You kind daughter bullshit, daughter bullshit. Raz, I can see you, boy.
I almost
You want to
did.
join? You can. You don't have to hide.
You can take my place.
I only saw him.
No.
Masou, what the fuck was that about hide and seek with a knife with them as well? I think he's hiding from you.
It's not today. I told.
What the fuck was that about even? You know they cannot handle a fucking knife.
I wanted. There's a game I wanted everyone to play. And I wanted to do something with it.
So you picked the goblins to play with you, the tiny ones, the squishy ones.
I didn't just invite them, I invited others. And I was gonna invite you guys as well. I invited Cassandra, but she's on the
Raz
fence about it.
invited me.
Yeah, spread.
Good, thank you.
No.
She knows. I told her.
Hi, Gabby.
Hey, what's going on?
What are you talking about? What the fuck is this game, though? What the hell, Masou?
Did you tell
What the
them
hell is hide and
properly?
seek with a goddamn knife?
Yeah, hide and seek with knife.
That's all the information I got. That's all the information I got. Hide and seek with knife. That's all you told me was hide and seek with knife. And conviction, then self something.
Resolve.
Not fair.
Yeah, that resolve.
Contradictions and vibes.
Pretty bright.
You're invited.
I mean, can't you hide in the water?
That's
And he will never find me there. And he will never find you there either.
You're invited to play.
You can hide wherever you want.
Hey, what the hell is the game?
true.
Hide and seek with a knife. Or a tag.
What do you do with the knife then?
You jab it into their back. Not stab, but jab and say assassinate or stab. And then you're out.
Can't we use wooden things for it like a spoon?
Fine if you want to
or
be a pussy
even-
about it.
You're the pussy here.
Yet I'm being more of a man about it than you are. It's just a knife.
It's just a fuck. I will be the one patching you fuckers up later. Crazy one-eyed Bob Spoon, man. I remember the stories. about him. He
Spoon
would
man.
follow his victims all the day with a spoon, like very menacingly, and would follow you for days at end.
I've heard about that.
And then when he catches you, he like stabs you with a yeah, you know.
I aspire
You
to
know
be like him.
Of course you do, you goddamn maniac.
Think about it. He's just so relentless, and he's convicted to what he does.
Doesn't have a life. He doesn't have a life.
No, that's not about having life. It's about having conviction and resolve. That's exactly what I'm trying to prove here with the game.
Raz, do not listen to this, okay? Raz, if you want to leave, you can. Okay, crazy one-eyed Bob with the spoon. Did not have a life. Did not get bitches. Right? That's why he did that.
So he was
No
committed.
bitches, no life.
He was committed. You say a guy with no life. I say a guy who's committed.
I wonder to this role model.
One day I dream to be like you.
I regret bringing up one-eyed crazy Bob with the spoon.
I was just trying to prove a point that not a lot of people have been stabbed as many times, but with a knife than with a spoon. So maybe a knife would have been better.
Like this man would not only stab people with the fucking spoon, he would scoop out the eyes like it's like little ice cream. He was a fucking maniac, that's what he was.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the spoon killer, the man that hits people with a spoon.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about too.
There's another one.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking about the guy that literally stabbed you with a spoon. What
That's-
the fuck? There's more than one spoon killer?
I didn't know that. I'm learning so much today.
No, I'm talking about crazy one-eyed spoon man. He had one eye because he took the other one with the spoon.
You gotta, I gotta read up on that person, or you gotta tell me about him one day.
Alright, he took out his like, you know, his left eye because he usually had the spoon on his right eye, so the left eye was useless because he could not look at the spoon with the left eye because he could not move his head. So like all he had needed was his right eye to look at the right side of the spoon. It was a maniac, okay? No life. No bitches, no life, no maidens.
I say committed. But yeah,
Mindless behavior.
the guy who murdered people with a spoon. I know that one too.
Yeah, it was a big hit at one point. They never caught him. For what we know, he's still out there.
Hitting people with a spoon. Until they die.
So can we use a spoon instead of knives for this game?
Oh, you're still committed to using a spoon after hearing about all this spoon killing. But okay.
Yes, I'm still I think it's safer in the hands of the inexperienced.
Get him. They're plotting murder.
What's going on?
You're the one that wants to play hide and seek with that fucking knife.
They want to murder people with a spoon.
What? What?
Yeah, so don't you remember the incident of the spoon
Okay,
killer that happened a couple years
hang on.
back?
Get deleted. Listen to me. I know how much you value your brain cells and things.
You can run, but you can't hide from the spoon killer forever. He will find you.
Please tell me she has him
Commit the genocide
distracted.
with the spoon. Oh, she's telling the whole story to him right now.
I've never made such a more clean getaway.
What have you been up to with Melody all day? Before I got nervous.
Don't mind it there, it's just idle chatter.
Oh, I almost got all concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went on a whole ramble with, oh, if Masou doesn't want me, then maybe I should go around seeking other men that probably want me. I am an old lady, I should find my man to settle down with eventually.
You're fucking pulling my leg.
No, that's kind of what you said, at least.
I mean, it's her choice, isn't it?
And that's what I told her. I told her if she's confident that you rather want Melody over her, and she feel like she could go around and be looking for other men that rather want her, then she should go for it. If that's what she feels is the right choice to make her happy.
You don't think she's trying to pull the same thing she pulled at the festival back at the academy, do you?
No. She seems very serious. She would like to find that perfect someone. But right now she is so in tune with being with you. But she want to have her options open in case that she'll end up having to chase you around for years and years, hoping that you eventually will feel the same way that she does for you.
I mean, I'm not exactly the perfect person.
She doesn't care. She always had her eyes on you.
Again, I don't understand, but you at least told me the general basis of it. And
maybe it's love at first sight, I cannot say for sure. Either way, she is really into you.
I wasn't talking to Melody. I was asking her for help. For something. It wasn't.
What kind of help?
Help with, things and stuff.
Things and stuff.
Yeah, could've sworn there was a way to go through here.
I feel like things have changed around me for some reason. I can't really find heads and tails of anything anymore.
You're able to make that jump. I don't want to go around. No, good. Again, it's
Were you asking her for advice on Flora?
No, something else.
Something more personal.
I guess so. It's just... I don't know, I'm beginning to think that maybe it's not just me who's the problem, or if well, I'm aware I'm a problem. I just don't care to fix it. But I wonder if
What do
it's...
you mean by problem?
You know me.
Yeah, I know you. You're scruffy, slightly edgy. People definitely see you as an edgelord. You were definitely not always clean. You're not romantic at all. Your feelings are all over the place, which is kind of embarrassing.
My feelings aren't all
Maybe
over the
that's the
place.
qualities that Flora likes about you.
My feelings are not all over the place.
They are when you're with Flora. You solid as a rock until she comes around and sweeten you up. Then you become like jelly.
I just don't see a reason to be mean to someone who's not technically mean to me.
You know what I mean. You start feeling all kind of feeling all at once, and it makes you all wobbly.
I don't think wobbly is the right word.
And what else would you explain? Confused, happy, angry, and so much more combined into one. What would you call that? Because I sure as hell wouldn't call that love.
What you say is true. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like to hear that.
That's why you're all wrong. Bra believes in all those cheesy fairy tales. You want to be swept off her feet and taken away through the sunset by her man.
That shit only happens in fairy tales, though.
I know. But a girl can dream. And that's the life she's dreaming of.
I don't know if I can guarantee all that.
I mean, so far, she just wants you. The one thing is that you should not change.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
But if she wants all these things, I would have to change, wouldn't I?
Not necessarily. She fell in love with you because you are you. You are the scruffy, slightly annoyed kitty cat that you are.
Can we stop using the word love?
Well, there's not really other words to say. She is heads over heels for you.
Again, not those string of words. We can use any other word besides love and those string of words.
Truth hurts, Masou. And that is the truth. What I'm saying is, she wants you. But she want to keep her options open. Because right now she feel like you don't like her back. And she don't want to keep chasing after you. If it turns out that you want nothing to do with her.
I mean, that's not true, I guess. She's okay to be around.
Well, she doesn't know that.
I mean, how can I tell someone, hey, you're okay to be around? What if I told you that? How would you feel? Cassandra, or Cass in this case, you're okay to be around.
See, now you just do that to Flora. Maybe put a little bit more feeling into it. Like you actually mean it.
I meant it when I said it at that time.
What I'm saying is, take it more from the stomach. You know, you make me feel like this, this, and this.
You make me feel okay. My feelings towards you are okay. And being around you makes me feel okay. Something like that.
Is it really the words you're gonna describe how you're feeling when you're with her?
I guess that...
Okay.
Okay.
Masou,
Yeah, exactly, okay.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
You're not gonna do something to me, are you?
No, I won't. Just close your eyes. I want you to imagine Flora. He's standing in front of you. He's tall. He has beautiful, deep blue eyes. A smile. A long, pretty hair. The way her hand feels when she touches you.
Stop!
The warmth she makes you feel. Imagine all that. And tell her. How do you feel?
You're okay to be around. It's not boring around you like a lot of other people. Not boring like.
Try a little bit deeper. Her face is close to you. You can feel her breath on you.
I can't though. She's not here. What's the point of this?
Imagine it. See it before you.
I can't see what I.
You smell like flowers.
My eyes are closed. How can I see it?
See with your mind. Imagine it. You smell like flowers.
I can't see smells either.
God, you're terrible at this, Masou.
Sorry, I can't feel the see or smell. I can't see the feel smell.
You need to imagine her before you. Imagine how she feels. Imagine how she looks like. Imagine what she smells like. She's warm. She's comfy. She makes you feel safe. There's a soft smell of flowers and a little bit of dirt.
How are you so aware of this? Or rather, I know I always ask you this, but I'm starting to think that this is coming from a place that you know best.
Masou, I'm a woman. I'm supposed to know these kind of things.
Okay. I mean, I guess. It's just Flora's her own person, you know. And you're your own as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of hard to.
Well, in the end, we're all women.
It's kind of hard to imagine Flora's standing in front of me when all I see is you.
And that's why I needed you to close your eyes and imagine. Don't you have an imagination, Masou?
I mean, I think about things every now and then.
What do you like about Flora?
I never really gave it too much thought. I just thought it was okay being around her. Cassandra, I've never. After a certain incident, I gave up on these feelings. And now I'm told to be very much aware of them. It's conflicting.
Like I said, you don't have to change. But she would like to know how you feel about her.
I don't think she'll like it.
Well, that's for her to decide, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyone can give a girl a flower. But if you really want to please her, I would say give her an animal. A little small critter. What?
I mean, technically you're an animal. And you're small.
Go out and catch a mouse. A hedgehog. And bring it to her.
Mouse, hedgehog. What the hell's a hedgehog?
You'll find it when you see it. Hello, Melody!
Fuck! I crawled from all the way over there to scare him. Fuck!
Wait, you were crawling? It looked like you were just walking around.
No. Crawling.
I mean, the grass isn't too big. I'm pretty sure she would have seen you anyway.
But you didn't, did ya?
Well, my back was turned. That's a whole different... That's... She would have seen you.
A round ball. Yeah.
Okay, let's redo it all over again. Well, Melody's definitely not
No,
behind me right
it's-
now. Anyway, Cassandra, talk about feelings and such and all that, emotions and stuff.
He's gone. What's up?
Wow, okay.
Wait, go out and find a cute small critter to give her. That would definitely make her happy.
Does Melody count?
No.
And you don't count, as you said.
No. Need to be something in the wildlife. Little mouse. I'm sure she'll be very happy about that. Or like I said, a hedgehog. They have been talking an awful lot about hedgehogs today, so that would definitely please her.
Okay, I guess. Mouse. Mouse. Why the fuck do I have to do this bullshit anyway? Huh, they're hitting it off.
Hi.
Alright. What? What?
New person. Yeah. Two new
Who's the second?
people. Guy with blue arm?
No, that sounds like Pierce.
No. Come.
You're holding my hand.
Yeah. Bertie.
Could you let go?
No.
My palms are sweaty, knees weak.
Mom's spaghetti. Town maybe? Yeah, town.
Yeah. I guess we should go to the town.
Did I interrupt a talk?
No, not really.
Feels like I did.
Just more people butting their nose. It's fine.
Ah. Well.
Huh. Was that them?
I don't know.
I could have sworn I saw someone walk into the
Them. Those two.
Those two. Who's the second guy?
If you ever need anyone to help to watch your back, I'm more than willing.
Gotcha. Her name's Flora.
Who the
I like
fuck?
names.
Laura. Gotcha.
Oh, Ophelia. It's a pleasure.
Ophelia. Melody.
Yeah. Got the heat up the sword if anyone needs anything made.
Hey, new people. Moving to be nice Masou. I've taken a walk in here before. The worst is behind it now. Still broken, I guess. What the? Just went to the goddamn water. Maybe I should find Floyd then. Fucking hell. My controllers. I'm gonna... Give me a quick second. Hey Mickey, what's up, dude? How you do? We're in some VR chat roleplay doing Wardens IP. If you like to stay and chat around, that'd be great. But don't feel obligated to. We're just so far looking for a certain dragon to possibly talk to. Conversation.
Did you grab the fish?
Fish.
Oh, alright.
You remind me of someone. Actually, have any of you two seen Feline?
No.
Last time I saw the two, they were heading towards, like, behind the training grounds.
Thanks, kiddo.
Not sure where they went then.
He really likes calling me kiddo even
Okay, Masou, here's your big moment. Don't say... Where the fuck did she go?
Combat's not for everyone. Perhaps you could find that you're more long range.
Well, I had considered maybe even...
Wasn't there here someone a moment ago?
Yeah.
Real bad headache. Just had to take a minute.
Okay, that makes sense.
Come to train too.
I guess so.
Were you looking for Feline?
No. I was. Why would I be looking for her?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
You asked me.
You seem to have a rapport. a rapport, a dynamic.
What the hell are you trying to say?
I am saying that maybe you are friends, or maybe you have reason or cause to speak with one another.
We are definitely not friends.
Sorry to hear that.
No, don't be.
Masou,
Hmm.
fish look for you.
Fish.
On the other side of town. Fish.
Oh, that reminds me. You two like games.
The game that Raz told me about.
Good job. Yes. Okay, are you down?
Of course. Sounds like fun.
What about you, you,
Yeah, there we go. It depends on the nature of the game, but I'm inclined to participate. Never one to say no.
Okay, think of hide and seek, or tag, whatever you guys call it here. But you do it with a knife. But you don't. Obviously, we can't do that. That's just how I was growing up to play it. But instead of actually hurting the person, you could just call it, saying, I got you, stab, whatever. You could even just jab them even a little. And, well, it's a test of resolve and conviction. I'll have more details when I announce the game, when we play.
Right, so just to clarify, this is a game in which you scamper around looking for your colleagues to stab them with a knife.
In a sense, yes, but in this, at least the game we're playing now, we don't stab them literally.
Just a little poke.
No, yeah, it could be a little poke. Does that make it more appealing to you?
No, I'm just trying to understand what I am getting myself into.
Conviction and resolve.
And stab wounds.
Sure. If you're not careful. Plus, it would grow some hair on your chest. If you can't survive a stab wound, then what the hell are you doing here? So is that yes or no?
I guess it would depend on the size of the stab wound.
You want to speak technicalities or do you want to play?
When is it happening?
I'll let you know. I'll let everyone know.
Okay. I will know when you let me know. How about it?
Okay, fine. I have to go look for a fish.
Oh, dear cousin of mine.
Yes, cousin.
Melody's looking for you down by the water. Do you want to talk?
Gotcha. Why do you want to talk to me? Huh? We just talked. Fool. Water.
secret?
Yeah. Don't know how to explain. Can't show it since I'm not in a stressful situation.
I don't know if I have a right to intervene on that conversation. Should have been longer here for 2 hours though. Where's that girl? I should look for something. a lot of people, so they were gonna go, but then now they're staying for longer, which I like. I mean, that's heartwarming.
Very relaxing. Well, that's very different opinions.
I mean, everyone has different outlooks on everything.
Last I checked, she was down there. But that was hours ago. Is she still here? Yep, she's still here. Just gotta look around for it. Yeah, so she's not here. Okay, yeah. She really had to go. I bet she was pushing it too fast.
A word.
Okay. That was a word.
Well, or of talk and ask. To
Your tail
the-
stuck.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want?
To beach. Beach.
Let's go. Let's go get away.
Okay.
Don't be slow now.
I'm not being slow, I'm just walking.
You can take a shortcut to the beach that I'm Yeah, usually the last time we get to the beach we climbed over here, didn't we?
I guess so.
Hi.
Can't believe he's dead.
You need something. Okay.
I'm good. Yeah,
Yo-yo.
Masou died.
No.
Right here.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
He disappeared for a moment.
Okay.
I think he
just
maybe
quick out of
used
character.
that
The thing that happened to Bryce happened again.
Gotcha.
Though.
Cool. Alright, thank you.
Flora,
Yes.
do you want to explain whilst we walk?
I just walked through that by accident.
We're gonna stress Melody out to test the curse. You're gonna be the one to do it. I'm gonna be there for damage control in case she lures you into the sea, because apparently it's one thing that happened while the curse. Melody wants to test it, basically.
Okay.
I'll be here in case she tries to lure you into the sea, since you cannot swim, and also not sure
I
how
can
she's
swim.
going to do about it when she's under the curse. That's not the point. If anything happens, I'm dragging your ass and her away from the water using my shield. I'm only here to observe, but you're gonna have to be the one to stress Melody out.
Yeah.
I think I'm good at that. I
You
think
get it? This was not here before.
You're not gonna fall.
Do not worry, Melody. I'm glad you're not asking more questions about it myself. Very obedient, yes.
She asked me to. Though I do have questions, I'm holding them until we get there.
Better while we're walking?
What's this all about? Why do you want me to stress you?
Melody's dying 1 second, Masou. Basically, it seems like the cursed only now possesses her when she's under stress, not randomly or on occasion. She has to be stressed. I guess it's like a self-defense mechanism, perhaps? Or it takes advantage of her emotions to act upon it.
What exactly do you plan on me doing?
You have to stress it out?
How?
Not sure. But Mallory trusts you to do it.
You're really making me do
You
this.
can do anything, but try to not physically hurt her, I suppose.
Go wait by beach. I'll be there.
No problem. I'll be watching over it, so you both will not get hurt.
Right.
At least I'll try my best.
At least in this case, I trust you the most.
Well, when it comes to water or the ocean, besides Melody, I think I am the one with the most expertise in it. But
do you want a mouse?
A mouse?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind one. You know, I take any animal I get my hands on.
I guess I will try then.
Right, what?
Try to get a mouse, since you may want one.
You want to give me a pet?
I guess. I don't know. Do you want one?
Why?
Do you not want it?
I mean, I wouldn't mind one.
So you don't.
So, are you trying to find out what I want as a gift?
No.
Or do you... No? Then why are you not looking me into my eyes?
Because I'm looking for a mouse right now.
At the beach.
Yes.
At the crystal beach. But there is no food for them. Close to the ocean.
There's that crab over there. They could eat
Crabs will probably eat the rat. And unless it depends on the rat. But if the rat eats the crab, then the rat will be probably a plague problem because it's big enough to carry diseases for us.
Then would you rather have the crab? That's a real question.
Why do you want to give me a gift?
I think it's I'm having a good day.
I hope this is not about the spoon man. Sure, I would love to have a crab.
Ow, fuck!
Pinch you.
Ah! Into the ocean.
I knew that would happen, honestly.
Dang, I didn't expect it to
You
hurt.
know what? If you can find a rat here, I think that will be better for you to handle than a crab. That's also key.
A rat. Huh.
Yeah, mouse rat, I don't know. I doubt they will be around on the beach. It will be a very adventurous rat if it's on the beach, because it's far away from their source of food.
Yep.
Sorry, here.
Alright.
Go on.
Don't worry about it, a crab got Masou.
Sleep for him. Okay.
Sleep, sleep.
Okay. I don't know how to conduct this.
Perhaps you should be at the water already?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Since it happened while you were underwater, right? We should try to recreate it as best as we can.
Yeah.
Okay?
Crab pinch your toe.
Masou, try to stress melody.
You said I can't physically harm her, right?
Better not, because when it happened, she was not physically harmed. She was put under stress by other means. We're trying to recreate it as best as we can.
Well, now it's a little harder now that she's hiding.
I'll go thinking about things to say to her to stress her out. I don't know. You're usually good at this.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
One way to try.
Do you know what happened the last time you were stressed like this? Just so I can have a better idea what to do.
What we talking, like how I stepped out?
What caused you to be stressed, or
What she said.
Yes, an argument with her parents. He got to her nerves, she got stressed, and she snapped. And she wanted to lower people into the ocean. It's best if we do it now as an experiment, while we are in a somewhat stable environment, so we can put a stop to it. Then whenever we go into battle, she gets hurt, people get stressed, and we do not know how the curse will react right then.
Okay, if it makes it easier, Flora, stand by the palm tree.
I can try to hide, but I don't think it will work.
just
Tree
barely?
actually works.
Yeah, just barely. Damn, that tree's thick. Anyway, you're gonna have to give me a second. I need to, go check the time. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep.
Changing the time now.
Thank you.
That was a shaky ass moon. All right.
Melody of the water, what is your wisdom?
The side quivers before me.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'll go hide barely at the palm tree again.
It kind of works. Okay. Stress.
Might need to walk in a little. That's not me, Lori, you in.
Like in the ocean.
Yeah.
Is this good?
Vent your frustrations.
When you left us that day, I thought I could never believe in anyone ever again. And I would think that it was all your fault. I don't know. Everything anyone said to me was just absolute dust. No, and all I could think about is your face. How you said all those things and just... Part of me was wondering if I even mattered to you in the first place, or if Flora mattered, or if even Cassandra mattered. Part of me was wondering what the hell I was gonna do to you if I ever saw you again. But part of me thought it was just best to think that you were pretty much gone from my life, that you might as well have been dead.
Was that what you would have wanted? The being dead?
We're here now, and that's what matters. I don't know if I'm doing a good job right now. But also the way you changed me back at the academy, or did what you did. I still don't entirely agree with it. Try as I might, I don't think I'm doing any better. You're wasting your time on a lost cause like me. I can never stress that enough.
You're not a lost cause, though.
You're wrong.
Why?
As much as you think you like to know me, you don't know a goddamn thing.
Then let me find out more. Instead of hiding away.
Like you did. You hid away. You hid from us. And you think you have any room to talk.
I didn't hide away.
You hid from us.
If I did hide away, I wouldn't be here.
Again, it's still hard to believe at times.
Hard to believe I'm here.
Is it working? Is it working?
That I wouldn't give up on you all?
Then give me something real.
Fine. You want something real?
Yes. show me something that you're here.
Give it to you.
Yeah, fine. Stay strong. Stay strong. Is this part of the plan? Is this...
Keep going, Masou.
Yeah.
Come on in.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on in.
Like right now, I guess I could always try these. Okay, I'm in.
Document. Played that before.
Melody? 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 Melody, you need to calm down.
Did it work?
Think so?
Melody, that was all for the test. You're here. That's the important part.
Sorry. This was a mistake.
Let's get back to the... I got these clothes to dry and stuff.
Don't worry, Melody. It technically went according to plan. Technically.
Yeah, there was... We got results and, well, whatever the hell that was, and, well, she was here to help.
Yeah,
Did you hurt it?
That...
I almost didn't notice that. It's
We can take care of it, Melody. Don't not worry.
it's really no biggie. It's just a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, shall we?
Yeah.
This is a little awkward. Some salt got in it.
Do you need me to clean it out?
Sure. Just use that dirt on me like this.
There you go.
Thanks. I think I'll be fine. I just need some bandaging, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would.
Well, that's confirmed that then.
Would any of you like to, I don't know, that you guys usually, you know.
We'll go to medical so we can get food here.
Anything?
Yeah.
How do you get us herself? I think it would be good if she could have some time alone if you would.
It's a bit of a jump. Can you make it? There are ladders. Right.
Nope.
I guess you're
And
taking the
well,
ladders too.
I think we're taking this route.
she go?
I honestly do not know. I lost track of her.
Hmm.
There you go.
I tried to tell you about the ladders and yeah.
Yeah. Realized. Like a fool. I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
Because if you draw attention to it, it's
That's alright.
You gotta be subtle and have answers. Look.
Everyone seems to be drinking today.
What did she say to me? I couldn't catch it.
What the?
What the hell? Stop. What am I yeah, but I can't put it together.
Masou is injured. I have to take care of him in the middle of the day. You guys take care of it. Bye-bye.
How horrible.
You don't have to tell people, you know.
Masou keep walking. Looks he was confused. If anything, we had a fight at sport, and that's how you got hurt.
You told me about that the other day. I'm gonna
Keep walking, Masou. Keep walking, Masou. Masou, keep walking. Oh, not one.
I think they noticed.
Yeah, because I announced it.
God damn it.
Listen, you can just say we have it in a sport, okay? Alright.
That's even more embarrassing.
What the fuck are you insinuating?
My pride would be hurt if people know I got hurt during a spar.
Well, you can just say I played a dirty trick and like pushed you and like you got hurt that way. Oh, Melody already cleaned it. It should be good for healing. I was going to offer to heal it at the beach, but Melody did not seem in the right mind. She wanted to keep going.
It's fine.
So... Get ready for Melody to probably avoid you for a bit. Probably for a day or two.
Probably. Knowing her.
Not for what you said, but for that feeling guilty. And do not worry, I could not hear whatever you guys were talking about behind the tree. If it was anything personal, I could not hear it.
Thanks.
Be enough for now.
I feel like it's gonna scar.
You're used to scars, aren't you?
Yeah. But no doubt people are gonna
Little
question.
scratching post. I can put a bandage on it.
I'll humor you.
Do you want a bandage? Ah, behaving today, I see. Right, give me the other. Well, did you know that there's an erotic session on the library apparently?
Why are you telling me this?
Because the guild leader told me and I felt like I need to share this knowledge.
You always do a good
And I
job.
feel like I need a distraction. Thank you. It is my job to make sure you guys don't die, so I try to do a good job. I know I am a brute, but I do want to be one of the main healers here.
You're not a brute.
If you say so.
I know so.
Well, not that it matters anyway.
Give me a hand real quick.
What?
Have your palm face towards the ceiling. This is the mouse body. These are its 4 tiny legs. This is its curvy little tail. The eyes. And the ear. That'll be a reservation until I can get you a real one.
You're lovely, Masou.
I promised you is all.
Be honest, was it Cassandra that put your life to do something like this?
I mean, she may have thought of the idea.
I noticed when you two ran away and left me to be eaten alive by the guild leader, you guys took a while to come back.
I don't know what's up with her. She's very,
What's up with what?
she's... I guess I can only say she's more of a friend than you think. Probably at least for you.
She is my closest friend. I appreciate her a lot.
She looks out for you. Must be nice.
I do say that.
To know someone's looking out for you even when you don't know it's there, or when you don't want it. They're still kind of there.
We should know that one.
What?
You have me and Melody doing the same to you?
I guess the point is that I don't see it. But if you say so, I guess it is happening. I guess at least you're aware of it. What you said back at the academy, is it still true?
Still like you, Masou. Not that I try to keep it hidden.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi, Jimmy.
Do you know
What
anything
you
about
need?
brain damage?
Oh, fuck. Is that about Gabi?
It's about Gabi, yeah. If you don't know how to help
This is
him,
the
then
third
that's totally
time,
fine.
I swear to God.
It's the how the hell? Okay, is there something we're supposed to be doing, or are we supposed to just be like letting him be a person? Because if that's all we're gonna do, then I can just like leave you to your like him.
This is the third time Gabi does this. The first time he fell off a tree, the second time he got drunk, at this time assuming he got drunk as well. Let him be
Yep,
a
he got
person.
drunk. Let him be a person. Got it. Okay, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
When he falls asleep and he will wake up, he will be normal.
Yeah, the thing is though, is I don't think that he is normal. I think that he's actually probably broken, and that this is when he's not broken, because he actually seems to remember things now and like can coherently talk about, you know, events of the past rather than just being like, Gabi.
Let him be a person. Okay?
I'll
Let
leave him.
be a
I'll leave him.
person.
Look, I'll
Let
figure it
him
out. Okay,
live.
Yeah.
It's not a danger. It's not a danger to himself or others.
So long as there's not,
It's just...
look, unless you have something else that we should be doing, I'll just go do.
Masou's
fire.
losing
We'll
his
figure
patience
something
right now.
Let him like leave it out. When he goes to sleep, he usually comes back normal. If he doesn't, then I'll worry about it.
Sounds like.
Because this is like the third time that this happened. So.
Okay.
Why does it always happen? Why is it? Before someone interrupts again, I made. Hang on, are you gonna hate me for this? Hang on. I still like you, Masou. I spent 2 hours yesterday cutting papers to get confetti. What?
2 hours. But
Romantically, yes, romantically, not as just friends. Just in case your stubborn head doesn't get that. For goodness sake, I still have that little origami that you gave me, like all the way back when we first met.
okay, you can stop talking whenever you want.
And I still have the flower, and I kept the flower alive until now. Let me think more. I still remember when we danced at that festival thingy, which was very sweet. I also, let's see. I remember our first conversation, you tried to be snarky with me, but you actually got a bit surprised by me, and then you wanted to talk about to me.
You remember that much? What the hell?
Yes. I also remember that time when you did not want me to be close to you, so you were sitting down, you kept like scooting away from this, like, from chair to chair, and I kept like, whenever you were not looking, I would get close by onto the table. I have very good memory myself for your downfall.
Good.
But don't worry, I also remember our talk when the little moth boy told you my feelings without me wanting him to.
You... I know it's been a while.
A few years, yes.
A few years. I'm pretty sure it's been a month. I don't know. I gotta check my calendar.
For me, it feels like years.
You're over-exaggerating it, you know that?
I know I am, but it feels like years for me.
Are you getting tired of waiting for an answer that may or may never come?
Until you tell me no or yes for sure. I do not plan to give up on the feelings.
Part of me thinks I wouldn't blame you if you found someone else in that time. Honestly, who would want to wait on someone who's keeping them waiting after all?
I wouldn't mind. But let's just say that yes, I do not plan to wait forever like a woman's book. But until you give me a yes or no question, Masou, I don't plan to go out with anyone else. I hate to think of what ifs. That is the one thing I despise. So unless you give me a certain question, I would not be thinking about what ifs if I go with someone else. What if I go with someone else? What if I had waited for your answer? And to put it bluntly, it's very hard to try and move on when I keep falling in love with you, Jay.
Can we use any other word other than love?
Sure, I suppose. Like you.
That's a little better.
perhaps fancy you, is charmed by you. We watch it.
This is getting worse.
Yeah, so that's the point.
There's stuff I still have to do. I don't know how long it'll take, but at the very least, I'm okay with being by your side until I get everything done. If you'd be okay with having me too.
And what do you mean by that?
I don't know what we have right now. I guess I don't know if I said that weird. Did I say it weird? I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Or I mean, that's not.
You did not. I know. I know what you mean.
I hate you.
I'm fine with this. That's kinda was the plan. As long as I don't feel forced to do anything myself. In the end of the day, whether it be platonically or romantically, I'm just glad to be by your side. You make me happy.
It really boggles my mind when you say that. It's not like I try to do that.
Gonna make it worse.
Stop while you're ahead.
I like you myself. I like your personality. I like how stubborn you are. How you act so tough, but whenever something happens,
Shush. Ah!
Licking.
What the hell do you have a really long tongue? Ugh, I'd never seen it so close. Jeez.
It's normal for succubi to have long tongues.
I don't think I've ever asked, but what are you exactly? I know you're a Defleo, but I don't know the specifics.
I'm a succubi.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I think I have to check the time again. Ah! Changing the time again. Oh, that looks cool. So it looks really nice in here all of a sudden.
I noticed the lights suddenly turned very nice. I suppose the candles are happy.
This kind of feels one of those nice atmospheres. What the fuck are we talking about again? Oh yeah.
You were asking.
Your Fleo thing.
Well, it's not exactly the correct name, since I also do not know much about my own culture, but I know I am a succubi.
What's a succubi?
You know how much do you know about Defleo?
0. Just that you guys have horns.
All you know is that we have different types, right?
Yeah, I did. From that guy you called cute, too.
Do you know about your tales of the original sins, at least the 7 original sins?
Vaguely.
Right. You know, gluttony, envy, pride,
I think the other ones are
sloth, you know.
gluttony, wrath,
Yeah.
and
Sloth and
greed.
lust.
Oh.
Greed also. His Defleo kind of fits into one of those quote-unquote sins. And that's how we called the subtype. Kinda like how Beastkin has, you know, cat folk, etc., etc. The succubi are the ones that fit into the list. But with a face.
Lost succubi. That's you.
What do you mean by that? Yes, that's me. I am a succubi. I may not act upon the usual stereotypes, but I am one.
Oh, it's a stereotype.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Are you sometimes?
What do you mean by that?
You said
what
sometimes.
Do you mean by that?
I don't know a thing about this, so I need. This is usually stuff important to know. Are you the sometimes?
It is a stereotype. There is, you know, like alluring nature to being a succubi and certain things that happen and certain things that we can do. Sometimes those are the stereotypes, like, you know, like we suck your life out if you sleep with one of us or something like that. But there are other things that are true. You think the succubi nature.
Like what?
If Barabat has a library right across here, why don't you go study it and not make me spell it out?
I can't read.
What the fuck do you cannot read?
I can't read. You're the only one who's I'm telling
Are
this.
you illiterate?
I don't know what that means, but I guess yes.
Goodness my. I can tell you this. We've recovered energy through emotional means. Through emotions, we can recover energy. Besides other ways that we did not be spoken.
Emotions? Like what?
Strong emotions.
Like hate?
The most obvious one being lust.
I don't think lust is an emotion.
Most obvious. It can be desired.
I think it's more.
Emotions like desire, love.
I think it's more of an action.
Not just an action, lust can also be a feeling.
Then what do you lust for?
Well, yes, I must check by there's other types of the Leo. The other guy that you saw the other day, he's a ref. The Leo. So there's their own culture and everything like that. My mother was a succubi and
what do you lust for?
I saw what the fire used to see.
And go on. Oh, you look like me now.
You're a dumbass. Do not ask Lady about those things, alright?
Well, I'm just asking a simple question.
No, you're being a smartass. That's what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to learn. I don't know how to read, so therefore you have to teach me.
What about I read out loud for you?
What?
Do you want me to read about succubi stories out loud for you? I sure there's a bunch in the erotic side of the library.
Fuck. Quick, bite back. Sure. Why not?
What did you accept, chat, you fucking shit?
Fuck, I win! Yes! What?
Are you enjoying this?
Very much.
Are you enjoying this?
Yes,
Are you
very
having
much.
fun?
Yep. I've had so much fun.
Are you like having a little like revenge now from earlier?
This is an opportune moment. You think I would pass this up?
You of all people never heard about a succubi.
Mm-hmm.
You figure it out yourself now. I will not tell you shit.
That won't stop me from asking.
Not gonna tell you. I will pretend I don't hear you. Alright, whenever you ask me about it. Better learn how to fucking read.
I think I know the right words now, Cassandra. Hope you enjoyed that scene. That was fun. I got to fucking get Flora back for all the times he messed with me. Booyah!
great idea.
What do I do? Seems like she's handling her well.
You see the way he was talking?
It's not exactly something that you just start talking around someone.
I don't know what's going on with him. Okay, this is your
No
territory.
one knows. We're all figuring it out. Boy, how do you all really like wearing
doing
black,
research.
huh?
He's
Hi.
just gonna read some books on it real quick.
Where did you
So,
get that?
Bill.
What the shit?
He said he might be able
That
to at
is
least
a
figure
good
out what it is.
color for uniforms.
Aaron.
Everyone really likes their black with the metal buckles.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
It is very comfortable.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's such a double-edged sword. It's like, hey, why were you injured? But also like, hey, I don't want to get in your way. You know? So I'm conflicted. And then I'm already walking over here. By the time that I make contact, I haven't even fully decided if I want to make the contact. You know?
Go on.
I don't have anything else to say. Ooh, ooh. What's going on with my leg? It's alright. One moment.
She went in there.
Ah.
Sorry? Oh. How unfortunate. I suppose this is a lesson learned. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend you didn't hear that, and that you didn't see me. You can go back to the docks if you want. This is just embarrassing.
Do you wish to engage?
I haven't decided yet. Sure, let's engage. I don't like that. So I feel pressured.
I'm the one who should be feeling pressured.
We don't have to talk about it. I was just worried, as per usual. Nothing, no surprise. Right. Anyway.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. They're annoying. The fuck? Just come and talk to me. Fuck. Something wrong with me? Do I stink? Who's the new guy? Black Fox. Not the best name, but still. Might as well get it off. Might as well get it over with.
He's never gonna let me live this down, by the way. I can feel it.
Yeah, I won't.
See? There's nothing wrong with being worried about a friend.
There's something wrong with following me when you could have just had a normal conversation with me.
Well, I got nervous, and Feline was there, and I don't know what she thinks of all that. So
Doesn't matter if
we can have a
Feline's there.
conversation if you want, but I'm not having it outside the guild hall.
Doesn't matter. There's one of those greenhouses that aren't actually green, but they're made out of glass.
It looks green to me.
It's mostly glass.
I'm surprised they started this way. This doesn't make any sense. Wait, wouldn't you do the glass last?
I think they have to build around it.
I don't know. Why were you injured?
That lady struck me.
Why?
We had a test. Test went horribly, but luckily we had a fallback. I got
Laura?
Yeah, I got bandaged up though. It's probably gonna scar though. She got me pretty good.
One more scar to the many.
Well,
I was just curious.
a couple. I got scratched up by her nails.
Probably nothing you're not used to.
Now you're learning. Anyway,
Doesn't mean I like it.
so is that all you want to know? Is that why you will follow me like a regular stalker?
Don't call me that. I was just.
You could have just
That'll work.
asked. Is this working? I can't tell. I want to. I actually enjoy myself a little.
Hello, Masou.
How dare you say him to me? Death! I've never had tea. Guess I could try it. library.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. About to release a super attack. These portions are so small. Speedy. You saw nothing. What the hell are you two talking about? Oh, this is disgusting.
Why are you drinking it?
I never had it before.
Are you taking it to the room?
Maybe.
You'll need someone's help.
I'm going up the room.
She seems less aggravated today.
We had a good day. Let me help.
Not like I can do anything better. I'll be back. I'm just gonna throw this away. It's disgusting.
I'll drink it. Wait, don't waste it. It's tea, isn't it?
Sure.
How are you gonna throw tea away?
Hi.
Bubby.
Hello.
Sorry, please continue.
Everybody.
Okay.
I will go now because the only other person is Gobby, and you could knock Gobby over, so I would go.
Gobby's right there.
Coffee's out here. What are you talking about?
No one's in there then. Go before someone else walks out.
It's fine.
I don't know what's happening right now.
Oh, they're gonna drop off.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Gobby. Wait, Gobby has a room?
He's a guild member, I think.
I don't know that much.
He might just sleep over by the fire. I don't really know.
The hell was she running towards me? Do you need something, miss? That seat's taken.
It sure is. I'm sitting in it. I'll leave if you want.
What do you want?
I'd like to know why you are the way you are.
Do you just come out the door barreling out like that?
I can leave if you want.
No, I mean,
But why waste your time?
no, I mean, that's
Sorry.
that's a rather certain question you ask someone after you've gotten to know them after a while.
I can get to know you. If you'd
No.
rather.
I don't think you'd want to.
I think I like to meet new people.
Well, not exactly new.
And then I can decide whether I want to keep knowing them. If that's alright. Like I said, I can leave if you want. I don't have to stay.
Don't say you ain't gonna regret it at some point.
Life is full of mistakes. And if I'm not making any, then I'm not living.
Would you regret a mistake, though?
Where are you from? Often. But I try to live a life without regrets. Because, you know, it's not about, like, regretting and you know, you learn things and that's how you gain and improve and make yourself better. It's not as easy as, like, right and wrong and good and bad and 100% one way or 100% the other. Life is full of regrets. Every decision that I've made, good and bad, has led me to exactly where I am right now. And the same is true for you.
And what did it lend you?
Far from home and in a world that I never really expected to be a part of.
Is that why you
I'm a
can always
courier, not an
smile?
adventurer, so I guess I'm an adventurer now. The world is full of bad things, and bad people, and hurting, and suffering, and fighting.
Well, I happen to
But
be a lot of those
just
things.
because it's full of all those things.
I happen to be a lot of those things.
We all are.
And yet you smile.
But we can all choose. We can all choose to be who we want. Not in every way, but in bits and pieces. And I don't see any reason to let the bad things that have happened to me in my life and the bad things that have happened to others in my life, I don't see a need for those to be who I am. Because there's so much rest of the world that I haven't seen yet. So if I let myself be limited by everything that's ever happened that didn't go well for me, that I should have done differently or could have taken a different path on, then I'll never get to go anywhere. Because I'll spend my entire life trying to make up for the mistakes that I've made in the past. But you can't do that. You learn from them, you decide what you want to do going forward, and then you go forward.
I got a question for you.
Ask away.
Would you rather do something stupid than not do it at all?
Usually. Depends on how stupid.
Let's say you'll get hurt in the end of what you do. But maybe the biggest sort of hurt you'll feel is going on wondering if you had actually done something instead of just not do anything at all. What then?
I'd rather try and fail than spend the rest of my life wondering what might have happened if I had tried in the first place. You see this?
Your arm.
The scar. I got struck by lightning. For the second time.
How are you still alive? You're so small.
Maybe that's why. I don't know. Or maybe because I'm a lightning mage. I'm not a doctor. I don't really do the whole healing thing. But I've gotten struck twice, and I'm okay. A more cynical person might attribute some of my eccentricities to some of that, but honestly, I was the same before. I got this because I'm wearing copper bands on my wrists. Because I went to a place where I knew that there was an abundance of lightning to run through a valley. Because it was there. Because it was a challenge and it was in front of me.
Speaking of challenges. I'm just curious of the conversation. Don't mind me.
I got struck by lightning. It's a challenge.
Mm.
It's called the Watcher's Gaze.
And how long ago was that?
Second time was, what, 7, 8 years ago?
Second time?
Something like that.
Second time?
Yeah. Well, you gotta keep, like, that's why I'm still wearing them. I'm gonna try again. You leave on the bands until you beat the challenge. There's a
I guess you
mountain
break
in the
the
northwest.
myth. Lightning does strike the same place twice.
All the time in Linden.
I'm aware.
Called the
So-
Watcher's Peak.
You're
The
still
mountain.
gonna go. Even though you probably dodged a bullet in death like 2 times at this point.
Dodging lightning's fun.
Dodging lightning is impossible.
Not if
It's
you know where the
not
lightning's gonna be.
How can you tell where the lightning's gonna be?
You can feel it, kinda. A little bit of a sense of it just before it strikes. There's
I've
a
had many
energy in the
missions
air.
in Lindale where they've conducted me to do scouting and flying. Definitely had a fair share of times where I may almost have been struck by lightning. I mean, being a large suit of armor and all, it's tracks. Well, I'm glad to see that you're still as spry as ever.
Maybe that's.
You gotta be fast. Dodge out of the way.
Maybe that's why your flap can never stop. You're on unlimited energy at this point.
Like I said, a lot of people attribute that to the actual lightning strikes, but like I said, to be completely honest, I was the same way beforehand. I've always been this way. It's just who I am.
At a time, I believe we all had that bit of spry energy. Some just seemed to last longer than others.
Yep.
Reminds me to when I was younger. That was a time. Long time
Are you
ago.
from Linden, sir?
Not exactly. I'd spent some time there in search of purpose. I served the king for a bit of years. Well, before everything happened with him.
Was that when you came and joined the guild after?
Yes, well, not directly, but I became sort of a wayward soul and wanted a bit. Then I heard the rumors of the guild being here. Granted, well, my entry was a little bit of a rougher one than the ones you all received. But I digress. I'm assuming that you're from Linden then.
Born and raised. Outpost.
I heard from word of mouth. The king of the place got struck by lightning and went bonkers. That's from word of mouth, though.
It wasn't lightning. I'll tell you that. Lightning does not send a man like that into madness.
That's the extent of my knowledge. Don't know too much about other regions other than the Rogue Sands and Asmith.
There are lots of rumors. It's hard to really know which are true. There's no question that things are different there now. But exactly why is a harder question.
I'll be retiring for the night.
Okay.
You take care, Masou.
Thanks for letting me talk with you. Good night.
Yeah, sure.
Seems everyone's been settled in.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for checking on me. Feline went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if you want me to talk with her.
I'm not really going to
Okay.
force that. If you two want to talk, you can choose to talk on your own. You don't need me to hold your hands.
What? Okay, later. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Do you mean what am I doing?
You said let me help. What the hell do you mean by that?
I just meant that you couldn't get through the door holding two things in your hand.
Oh. Never mind then.
I wish it was more than that, trust me. What did you think I meant?
It's not important.
Is it actually not important? Or do you don't want to talk about it?
It's not important.
Fine.
What do you want?
Don't want anything. Why do I have to want something?
'Cause she always wants something.
Don't think I want anything harmful.
You want us to get along.
You and Feline.
Who else?
Name anyone else. I don't really care if you like each other or not.
Was that so?
I don't care if you never talk to each other. I just don't want to ever walk in on you two trying to kill each other. Ever. Hurting each other. That's all I want.
Does she know that?
I don't care if you're not friends. Yes, she does. I told her that myself. Today.
Well, guess that's your solution. We just avoid the problem.
We'll just... If that's what works best. She's been doing a bit better, I think. I noticed it a bit.
She's not doing better until she apologizes.
And ignoring the problem is not the answer, is it, Masou?
And she's no better.
It sounds like you need to decide what you actually want. Do you want to avoid it and move on, or do you want to fix it?
I meant what I said back then. Do you remember? The reason why I let her into this whole thing. Staying here. Thought I could see her the way you see her.
I've already told you. She's changed a lot and I don't know what it is. The Feline I saw at the academy is not the same Feline that's sitting with us today. But I'm working with her. And I'm seeing small improvements. It's not going to happen immediately. It's going to take a lot of time and effort. Maybe she'll apologize one day. But I'm not Feline.
And consider this. Silver coin. That's my decision. Rejoice. You won't have to pay for another soul for a while, till I deem it worthy.
That's not why I'm doing it.
I'm not taking your pet back.
Then it's going to stay on that table.
It's gonna stack.
So be it.
I will.
You're what?
I'll let it stay there. It'll stack and stack. Who knows?
Why?
It might consume this entire room one day. 'Cause I'm not protecting an ungrateful soul.
I thought that was my decision to make.
I no longer find amusement in it. It might be better off if she just perishes on the battlefield. After what I heard, I overheard you two in the library. The Kaya Kingdom, huh?
What did you hear? You knew that already.
I didn't know she had ties with them. I knew she was noble. But to think she's up there. If that's gonna be some noble head, someone in the upper class, passing laws, might be better off if she dies.
Then I hope you're ready to work twice as hard.
Oh, twice as
'Cause
hard.
I'm not going to let that happen.
Well, I'm not being paid to protect her.
You're being paid to protect me, and I'll do what I can to keep her alive if you won't.
And I'll do everything to make sure you do not risk your life for her. Because that's what I'm being paid to as well.
Fine. Good luck.
Save that luck for her.